Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we're back in Hearts of Iron 4 Black Ice mod with our Germany 3A playthrough. Last episode, we were planning for Rommel to invade England. Well, that went reasonably well. We managed to land in the north and move southwards. Yeah, in the background you hear Bonnie and Clyde, my two green-cheeked conures. They love to get in on the conversation from time to time, and they will make comments. Yep, that's right, Bonnie. So, we've moved all the way down to the English Channel here. We've split what remains of England in two small parts. We have them out here in the Cornwall area, and we have them in the southeast, anchored between Brighton, London, and over to the Norwich area. So we need to finish them off, and we need to safeguard against a number of things that are stressing us a little bit. Enough resources, enough transport. Right now we're down 6% on our transport, so logistics are challenging. We are lacking in our food, but we have a little bit in stock. We will have to deal with these things. Let's see if we can do a conquer on London. See how that goes. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do a direct assault. We're going to come up with another plan. Well, looks like we can go into Brighton. So that's what we'll have to do. Yeah. Energy sitting on the edge. Can't get enough oil. Steel. Let's start bringing in steel. We'll cut back on what we produce ourselves and save a little bit on the electric bill. Need more aluminum. And we've got the production in steel now. So that'll save a lot of electrical power at the expense of our transport and logistics. Yeah. Don't know whether that's a good idea. Let's see what we got to spare on energy. And we'll make some happy median, I hope. I don't know if we can attack. That does not look good. Back off on that. Metric radar. It's one we've been waiting for. Blueprint stealing. Oh, we've also steal industrial blueprints. What did we get? Insight into the advanced technology factory floor training. Okay. let's continue on with that. We have factory floor trading. Don't know if we can get another one out of England before it fails. So let's look at infiltrating civilian administration in Russia. Okay. We need to get a network going in the USA. Don't think we have enough to go anywhere here. See if we can let those two rest. Yeah, push them out of Dover. Oh, we're one steel and aluminum. Still down 4%. Lots of food now. Well, with that in mind, I'd better get one back here if he's tried to land troops there. That gets me a research. New research. Love new research. So all I can do is electrical and nuclear. Exceedingly limited in what I can do. Well, I might as well start. Panzer 3 M. $1942. Double torsion bar, electrical transmission, sloped armor. Sloped armor is good. Advanced tank armor. I want to go with the sloped armor, I think. Panzer 3 off M. Well, let's go with balanced now. Still riveting these because it's cheaper. Still going inexpensive. It's 50 centimeter. Type 2. External. AA. Internal. And I don't need the defensive armor. I would just put more armor on it. So I guess this is the design of our M. 1942 March. Let's cut back one and another one to the Tiger. Just a small alteration. South London, another 5 victory points. And we're in. Okay. Now can we take London? Oh, we're in a 68. Going up. This could be the end of England. Let's check in on our training. He's still doing needed. He's mostly needed. He's got a couple that are done. Where is that one? These all. Those 3 are all part of the same. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. I think I've got it corrected. That guy is Norwegian or Scandinavian defense. Which is that one. So is that one. Scandinavian defense. And everyone else still needs training there. What about here? A lot of artillery down here. Well, that's the only one. I guess there is more. Where is it? Okay. A lot of the training done. You know, so much of that guy needs training, he'll just do it himself. He can't afford to send anybody into training. He's not either. They are all training. They're done except for this guy. Okay, I think that wraps up the training for who needs it, who doesn't. What else we have problems with? Hello, Jasmine, Chris, first time chat. Thanks for popping in. Let me know if you have any questions. This is Hearts of Iron 4. Black Ice is the mod. Artworks using on your stream. Why don't you consider artworks using on your stream? What is artworks using on your stream? What are you referring to? Are you referring to something other? Are you referring to the plain screen? I don't have anything up there like my picture or anything else? I find this game is very complex and you need to see the full screen, so I don't like blocking things. So blocking it with more stuff. If you have any questions about Black Ice or Hearts of Iron 4 in general, let me know. We're just finishing off the British here. Animations. I'm into the gameplay, not the catchy stuff. I guess that's it entirely. A variety of crazy stuff. I'm not after the bells and whistles. I'm after the game content. So I want to engage people with the game content. That's what I'm after. Ground support. Not particularly interested in your portfolio. If you have something to bring forward, bring it forward. Okay. You're getting a little spammy there. Ground support. Integrity. Oh, I'm here. Okay. We have a new rifle. Guess we need a new machine gun. Not interested in making cool stuff. Well, what you call cool stuff, maybe I don't. That's all. To me, the actual stuff that's in the gameplay is what I'm after. What's that doing to my energy? Okay, I got 1% to spare. Okay, come on, Churchill, get out of that bunker in London. The Fall of London. Yes. And there we go. The British Empire has fallen. Well, the United Kingdom anyway. So we got, 2.6 thousand garrison equipment. That's good. 44 locomotives. That's excellent. And 7,000 other equipment and various things. All kinds of odds and ends. Okay, thanks, Jasmine. Anything significant in here? Mostly old material. Lots of stuff and things. Okay, now what we have to do is just wrap up what's left. And dispersed industry 4. This should alleviate a lot of our problems. There's the flak U4 trading. We have a plus 200% on. Might as well get that. The United Kingdom has capitulated. Okay, this should finish off Southeast England. We'll stand down, everybody else. Relax, take a breather. Look at that. There's his fleet making a getaway. Up on SS-42. Okay, and we have a new destroyer to design. We're going to increase, because we need an air force to fight the Soviet Union. Okay. New destroyer hull. Let's design it. Let's go with the reliables. We can get up to 60,000. Let's go 40,000 for now. And this is going to need to be a long-range destroyer. Eight big guns. This is going to be a massive destroyer. Expensive. And I want to keep building these. Knock them off. Submarine, submarine, submarine. Yeah, those are part builds. That's done in April and June. We'll have to finish building those. Okay. England defense can stay there. England assault force south can stay. That's the majority of Rommel's troops. Over to Dover. Oh, look at that. There's a massive fight going on. That's his fleet, including 3 aircraft carriers. Let's see if we can get our planes in on it. Fall of Singapore. And we're withdrawing. Yeah, I can understand why. Okay, we got 1 of his E-boats and 8 carrier bombers and 3 carrier fighters. And this one we lost 1 Hinkle. Okay, if anything else comes up there, we're on it. England defense can stay, that can stay. 6 units. Let's move them over to Liverpool. Looks like we have to take out the Isle of Man. We're going to take out the Isle of Man. Let's work on that with this guy. That's all we need. We'll get that done. That should wrap up in about 6-7 days. And we need to finish this guy off. Here's Malaysia's capitulated. Good stuff. Now, has he left? He hasn't left the channel. Rommel, you're going to have to go the long way home. Now we have to come out for a battle of the Atlantic. And we're going to have to rework our entire Navy operation here shortly. Now let's start working on official England defense. Needs 16, and he's got what, 12? 13? We're going to be leaving a few units behind. Team repair. Well, that was a messy battle. Where's all my aircraft production? Why don't I see it? What have I clicked? There we go. that's going to require huge amounts of aluminum. I guess that happens when you got 107 aircraft factories. Oh, it gives me aluminum to spare. I've got iron to spare because I'm putting everything into repairs. Finish off these guys. Okay. We're going back to Wilhelmshaven. You will be the invasion. I think we got to do the Isle of Man first. Delay. $1944 tech. 43 with a 10%. Let's look here. Destroyer doctrine, trade, submarines. Subdetection, depth charge. All cruisers, all destroyers, all escorts. Let's go with that. Well, Rommel, you might get over to Russia before we have to declare war on them. Everybody needs training now. We can do that. He doesn't need training. He doesn't need training at all. He's 16. He's done. He's got a lot done. Okay, so that's probably going to be a new support unit. Let's move those into there. I think it's around number 3, Eastern Support 3. Okay, I know I don't have the artillery to spare. Let's just send him between there and there. So, where's Guderian's forces? They're all over there. This guy's all in the southeast. Von Rundstedt's the bottom half. This is Army Group West. So, I'm probably going to need another field marshal. Well, I think Rommel's going to be due for a promotion. Okay. So, narrowing the training down. Mobile Force 2 is not training anymore. nice to have other options. Not that I have a hell of a lot. These guys will be excellent defending now. Or better defending. Cool. Okay, we have no British east of England anymore. These distances are so far now, I think I can pretty much take half of the defenses away. At least half. Yeah. For the Dutch coast and the Channel, I think I can take most of that away. Let's just take Channel defense. We're going to add all of the Dutch area as well. And just safeguard the ports. All he needs is 8 guys. Nine. If I do that, and that'll protect the ports. Do I need to protect anything more than the ports? And if I do the whole thing, all he needs is 14. So let's start with those 5. We can start adding them into here. Okay. We can add those to there. We'll add those into the Channel defense. Leave those. this whole unit can add to our logistics problems of having everybody head to the east. We're going to put you in Lviv for now. We'll sort this out shortly. That means this entire Western France can do the same thing. Those are really, really weak units. I think we're going to split them up into defensive units to get the higher costing troops out. So we're going to send you to Hamburg, and then we'll just move you out in various directions. We'll just label you as defense right now. We're all little units that can grow or just go on casual defense. I mean, I don't need 2 units there anymore, do I? Really? Well, maybe I will when the Russians join, but not down here. Somebody needs to take out Cyprus and Malta. So much cleanup to do after Britain surrenders. And we have Iceland. Can we land in Greenland? And then in Newfoundland? And then Canada? We'll have to see what we can do. And can we come down this way and land in Brazil? We will have a proper Battle of the Atlantic coming, I'm sure. We will need an Eastern leapfrog, or we can just leave it for a while and deal with the Soviet Union. I think we want to deal with the Soviet Union. We want to put as much as we dare on that Eastern Front. I mean, I know the North, this area can't really support much more. Might be doing the same thing. Not quite. We are doing the same thing here. Yeah, the supply is just about done here. I can't really add anything more there. Okay, so I need to get Navy over here. Oh, that's the task force that got blown away. Is it? You're down to 2 submarines, huh? You're the mine laying unit. Well, you're definitely done there. Definitely done there. Start laying mines all around the English Isles. Oh, we'll wait until we have 2 of those. Well, maybe we'll do something different with them. Okay. You know what? You need training. My goodness. You guys are all shot up. You can stand down. And you're ready to go. near the last of close air support. Hey, a guy that's actually trained. $176. Boy, that was costly on the fighters. And I'll call over some of the training fighters for what's needed there. There's some that are fairly close to finishing training, and for landing in Belfast. Oh, it's all Ireland now, and they're neutral. Ireland and neutral. I can leave that, or I can invade it. Cool. Okay, I think my food needs have gone down. So I don't need to ship all this in. I'll just leave the Ukraine breadbasket supplying. Yay. I screwed that up, but anyway. So let's redo it. Improved light artillery. Still don't have the Irish Sea. He's put his fleet there. He's put his fleet at the Isle of Man? It's gotta be the only thing. Enemy supremacy is very, very high. Those be American fleets. I may have to start working on aircraft carriers. 2.7%. No, he's got a fleet there. He's got his entire fleet there. There it is. So 3 heavy aircraft carriers, a light aircraft carrier, battle cruiser, 3 battleships, 4 cruisers, and who knows what else. And they've intercepted our little rinky-dink patrol with a light cruiser and small ships. You go get your ass kicked. Well, I have air superiority. Yeah, look at that. He decimated that fleet. He lost a plane. Take you off patrol. You are repairing. Well, I've got to get him out of there. He sits with a navy in the Irish Sea. It's a one naval base. So let's take this, and we'll deal with port strike as well in that section. So that should cause enough havoc. He'll either get hurt or back off. For now, all I need is for him to back off. It's really silly that he would keep his fleet there. Oh, I'm over on engines by 2. So Rommel is no longer part of this. He's moved out. You're no longer part of this. And you're no longer part of this. So you okay, Rommel. where am I going to push? Pushing in the north has always failed. I can't let Romania fall. So if I do push in the south and try and take out his oil and Stalingrad and then leave Moscow and Leningrad as the later targets. That's a strong possibility. We'll do this kind of very different. We'll go for a southern push. But we'll also go for the resource-rich south rather than the scant north area. Having a middle push towards Moscow would still be good, though. Or a northern push towards Leningrad, at least, just to take out Leningrad. So, just north. You're there and repairing. So you are going to be a strike force. You're no longer repairing. Well, Scharnhorst, I think you can lead that assault. One battleship, two pocket battleships against that British fleet. Give me 18%. Naval supremacy 25%. Cancel the repair task. Okay. We need you back on strike, but not here anymore. I'm going to move you to Danzig. And you wouldn't last 10 seconds against the British fleet. I'd rather repair them than put them into a fight right away. Modernize the support. HOI4 I don't need the 1 year ahead of time. It's 0.68. I'm already. I don't really need that. 2 to 4 task force are docked there. I know. %43. Getting there. We were sending them down here, I believe. My numbers should swell. So I should look at everything that's needed and use my 85 points here. Yeah. 125 medium tank destroyers. Everything's going up. Light self-propelled. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cavalry tank destroyers. So there's only the one unit that's really, or the one framework that's using cavalry. Replace the light with cavalry tank destroyers. Doesn't have enough because there's 6 divisions are using this template. So I also have 125 medium tank destroyers now. You're a medium. You're a medium. So that is the 2 mediums. That's 2 mediums and a heavy. That's 2 mediums and CS. Exactly what is this? A heavy. It's actually 3 mediums. That's 3 mediums, 1 close, and a heavy. So this would be the next one. It already has medium tank destroyer. Change that to medium tank destroyers. Only 1 unit there. Okay. And down to the 5 light. Which is currently not using any tank destroyers. Okay. So this is also using medium tank destroyers. I have a lot of medium tank destroyers. Okay, so what do we have in the SS that we can pop out? Motorized artillery, and artillery brigade. Let's form one and see what that does to our stuff. Okay, that will fill up pretty quick. Now, for now, we'll put him into this, but we will move him to the north. We will have a northern push on Leningrad. He can do that. It looks like all we get is this mountain unit, which is just fine. We want him to go into this unit. And we want him to come down here. Can I convert him? No. Because those are Romanians. But him, I can convert. I have all the needed stuff. He gives a whole bunch of stuff back, but he becomes a mountain unit. And that's really what I need down there. These two can. What's that Scandinavian defense? That's him, isn't it? Yeah. Between the tanks and the mountain troops, hopefully I can bust through. Troops are coming along, almost all trained. Check in on the Air Force. Nobody there. 7, not quite done. 6, 7, 7, 7, 6. He's operational. That's 6. I think I might be able to jump off at mid-May. End of May. He pulled out. He's pulled out. He left. Finally scared him away. Okay, the Isle of Man invasion can continue. Is there anything there? No. No, I have captured the Isle of Man. Yay! I run the risk of creating a fight with American forces here. Do I really want to take out Ireland? Do I want to leave it as a neutral country? doubles the growth rate of the compliance. That's what I want. I guess I'll have to do these with 19. Poland's coming around. 34% compliance. It's been 5 years, almost. This is looking good. I've got 4,000 Arctic warfare equipment. Yes. I'm down on cavalry equipment of all things. Armored cars. Still not on radio. Okay, the trains are all back up because of the English capture. And I have a lot of cavalry tanks. What is an independent tank? Medium tank destroyers. Oh, geez. It's almost enough to switch those in there. My goodness. Start getting mobile support into the heavy infantry units? Woo! That's so close, I'm gonna do it. So that's going to give me a lot more medium anti-tank. Okay, that'll fill out, and I'll have a plus. Cool. That's getting substantial as well. $183 medium artillery. Nice. Nice. Okay, that uses up the medium artillery. Actually down on infantry guns. $249 mechanized. He's got 2 in it. This is the lead unit. He's got 2, so let's change him over to 3. And the next biggest is him. Change him to 3, mechanized. Have to be assault. Oh, he is mechanized already. Cool. Yeah, he's 3 as well. He's none. So turn him to mechanized assault. I'll hold there with the mechanized. Lots of light vehicles now. Okay, I have light vehicles. So, everything's covered in the mobile units. Anything I can convert here. Do logistics with car. Logistics with car. Oh, that uses thousands of them. I need 2,000 of them to do that. That's not going to happen. So let's look at the heavy infantry. He's using oh, it still uses 700 of them. But if he used motorized, he uses 500 trucks. I could do that. And we convert the headquarters of that to car. Do that. Gains 1 point on initiative with that. Okay, so let's look at the large infantry. Let's look at the hospital. Because that's car. So all it is car and cav. Okay. So that's the weak. What about the small? He's cav. That could change to car. That would help. That's going to increase my trickle back by 6%. And experience loss minus 8%. Good stuff. Okay, so that's cars. Mechanized, and I want that trucks. $2.3K. Let's just leave that as an extra. It's just bouncing as this is going up, and then the expanding. Cavalry equipment. Let's look at the smaller infantry units. So let's start with the small infantry. He's got cavalry recon. Can't increase that. He's down. He now has car. Engineering company. What can I do to the engineering company? No. Okay, so let's get smaller than the small. Would be this guy, and I've got a lot of those. He's got a recon and an engineer. That recon I don't think I can do the cavalry recon. That's the equipment I'm short. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with the reconnaissance. Cavalry and then motorcycle. What was the small infantry recon? Cavalry. I don't think I could change him to motorcycle. It'd be nice getting the cavalry equipment back in. I could Just barely do it. Cavalry horse equipment will come back in stock. It's cavalry horse equipment. This is all used in the low-end infantry. Not between light and militia. Okay. So if it's between light and the next one up, that would be these guys. So that goes back to light. That doesn't do the cavalry equipment either. That's mortars, machine guns, uniforms, infantry equipment, infantry guns. Remove the headquarters. That doesn't do it either. That's uniforms, radio equipment. Okay, a lot of that cavalry equipment is pulling artillery. I don't think I have the prime movers to do this. Oh, heavy transport, no. Don't have the heavy transport. That one. Motorized light artillery, where are you? Motorized light anti-tank. Motorized medium artillery. Motorized pack. That's medium artillery. That's regular artillery. Motorized medium. Medium. Motorized light anti-tank. Motorized artillery. Duh. Okay, so if I change that to motorized, it needs heavy transport trucks. And I gain the horse transport. It's not horse transport. Cavalry horse equipment. So it uses 30. It's simply the headquarters? It is. Okay, so I can't get away from that the way that it is. I have to solve that. I can't do anything to get away from it. Well, I have cavalry tanks and light tanks. So, does that mean I can actually make something like this? Well, I guess that's the one I want to check first. Technically, I could do that. I know I'm short infantry guns. I know I'm short handheld anti-tanks. Radio equipments, I'm not that short. It would short me the armored cars. Okay. So I know I can do that. I do that. It doesn't have the light tank destroyers. Doesn't have the armored recovery vehicles. The armored cars. Does have the light artillery. Does have the tanks. Manpower, uniforms, motorized, machine guns, heavy transport trucks. There's enough. support equipment, recon equipment, light self-propelled anti-air, light vehicles. Okay, let's do that. Another armored unit. So that armored unit is short on these light tank destroyers. He doesn't have enough medium tank destroyers to throw in. I want cavalry tank destroyers. That's ultimately what I want there. And that's really short. Okay, so we leave that for now. I have a lot of medium tanks. So, I have 3 units here. Which I can change to having 2 medium tanks. Oh, I don't have the mechanized. That's inconsequential. Definitely don't have the armored cars. But I can change one of them. Mechanized for that. I know I'm missing armored cars. This looks like a lighter unit. More mechanized, but lighter. Oh, telephone. And I'm back. Support anti-tank motorized. That would use less horses. Actually, light vehicles. Look at that again. Support anti-tank cav. Support anti-tank motorized. It's going to use light vehicles. Save horse transport. Horse transport isn't the issue. So it's not horse transport, it's that's an irrelevant change. Okay. So the other thing that I have is going away from armored car reconnaissance to what kind of reconnaissance? And armored car is better than all of those. So armored car reconnaissance. No, I've got tankette. I've got tankette recon. The tankettes I have are foreign. But I could use them in this unit. It increases my heart attack. Increases the organization. Piercing armor, breakthrough. No, I think I want the armored cars. I'm not using tanks for recon. It's just not what my army does. Armored cars is what I want. So I need more armored cars and more cavalry equipment. Okay, this is working better. We can get one out of there. Go right to the top. The uniforms is doing really well. We'll cut 2 out of there. Support equipment, actually recon equipment, is doing incredibly well as well. Oh, that's pretty low. And the heavy anti-air is very high. Okay. I already have over 4,000. I could spare one there. So add 2 into the cavalry horse equipment. I have the engines because I've cut other things out. 1, 2, 3. Increase on the armored cars. And I've got 1 left over. And I'm going to put that into, is it mortars or machine guns that are gradually going down here? Well, I can put it back into radios. Infantry guns, infantry guns. There. Okay, lots of tank production. I have extra air production. I've got a ton of artillery production. It's engines. So let's add 1 engine plant. And a rubber plant and a fuel plant. Just to get more. Okay. Start expanding this in England. As well. And we're getting those repairs to England caught up. So let that sit. Oh, radar. That should go to a 3. That should go to a 3. That should go to a 3. Well, that should go to a 2. We'll take a look at that after. Technically, that should go to a 3. Okay, that's the technology. All these poor boats getting sunk. I was a navigation officer for a couple of years in my youth on freighters. So I feel sorry whenever I see sunk freighters. Because I know how difficult it is to launch a lifeboat off a freighter in the 1980s, let alone 40 years earlier, the 1940s. And there was a couple of old guys I sailed with that were World War II merchant navy still. I mean, 40 years later, they were young. They were about ready to retire. But I can say I've sailed on a ship with guys that sailed in convoys. In World War II. Man, I'm much closer to World War II than I am in my age of veterans than I am to kids today. I really am. And I'm only in my 60s. I'm not signing the pack. Why would I do that? Why did that pop up? And then it's not gone. I mean, because none of this is relevant anymore. Irrelevant, irrelevant. I want this, but irrelevant, 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 irrelevant. God, you know, I really hate the way this focus tree stops you here with this because you don't want to give it. And even if you go through and you disallow it, it gives it to them. So they really need to alter how Black Ice handles the Molotov-Ribbentrop situation. They really do. And the more I'm finding difficulty with Romania, the more I want to push that through. We're into May 1942. Am I waiting till they attack, or am I going to launch an offensive? "12 days. How was my Air Force training? Oh, you know what? I don't need this here anymore. That can go back here. That can go to rest. And that can be turned back on training. Okay, anybody else done? Anybody up to 8? As the pilots are coming in, these units, I should have changed them into being elite units or something, because as the replacements are all coming in, the quality is just going down. At least everybody's back full, I think. Just means I'm not trained as much as I'd like. No, I'm still short 33. 33. How long is it going to take me to produce 33 fighters? 2 days. Six, 9, 6, 6, 6. Jeez. Of course they reject the pact. There wasn't one. Panzerfass. I am now making Panzerfass. Don't need desert warfare. I think I'm caught up on this branch for 1942. Unless I want to go there. Let's check over here. Armored recon companies. That's what I want. Mid-war mobile recon. Yes, armored recon companies. That I want. I want to get the Focke-Wulf 200s. Started. Carrier bombers. I've acquired some carrier bombers. Swordfish and sharks. And Baffin. Light bombers. And light fighters. Let's put them out there. I don't care about those carrier planes. I could put these in secondary roles in places. There's just a few planes. I'm short 1 point. And it It's next month when I get my first partial build new cruiser type. Or is it my first? Well, I think I might have one already. Yeah. There. That's the partial build. He's a level 2. So before I do anything else naval-wise, I should look at that cruiser. It's the partial build. And October 40, so this is going to be May 42. I don't have radar yet. Okay, so this is a heavy cruiser. Oh, I could give him sonar too. I don't think his role is sonar. But I could give him torpedoes. Doesn't have to have a lot. Improved. G7As. 4, 6, 8, or 10. Go with 6. Start that. And because we have 1 point free, let's start him on the upgrade. It's only 40 days, but he's also where is he? Oh, he has to make it back to port. Duh, he's got to get back to port. There he is, right there. And it'll come at the end. Are you repaired yet? Prince Eugen is. So you and you join. Oh, the Scharnhorst, what have you done? You're responsible for assisting in sinking and 4 kills. 2 escorts and 3 destroyers. Yeah. I haven't looked at this in a very long time. Overall, I've lost 87. They've lost 680, but that is mostly transports. Last month, he lost 4 escorts. I lost 1, but I lost 2 torpedo boats and a destroyer. Current year, other than that, we've only lost that. Okay. Naval accidents, nothing. And older, I've lost 2 destroyers, 13 subs, I've lost 6 escorts to his 11. No, sorry, 14. I've lost 4 cruisers to 14. Most of those are crappy ones. The Leipzig, the Deutschland, and the Admiral Hipper. And I sunk the 4 Norwegians and all of the Swedish ones. I don't know how to close that. Torpedo boats, I've lost 8. He's lost 4. So neither side has lost anything bigger than a cruiser. Well, anything that's a 6 or higher. Let's move it. $100. There's 150. There's 100. There's another 100. Another 150. So when am I going to go in? How much time can I wait? The longer I wait, Less time I have until the winter. So June 1st, steel blueprints. Blueprint, stealing armored skirts. I can make armored skirts to improve some of the tanks. Increase my costs on the tanks. And I think it's about time I went to a newer model of armored car. How am I doing on the 42 stuff? Large APCR ammo is needed. That could be useful. That could, well, that's not really needed. That's useful. That's 28 days. Well, I can use that to make elephants. I think I'm going to stick to that. I want to get my intelligence up. On the Soviet Union before I attack. And I've got infiltrate civilians, so I've got all 6. 6 of 8. Where are the other 2? Oh, the other 2 are over here building a network. Yeah. That's a long-term goal. And I need to decide if I'm going into Ireland. England Assault Force South. What do I want to call it? England Assault Force? Assault Force West. Let's send him to Iceland. Okay, the other thing I wanted to look at was my officers. And let's rank them by experience, and if there's any citations to key units. Oh, that's a head unit. Was first on to the beaches in the landing in Rosyth. Division organization, division speed and reconnaissance, supply consumption down. He is a massive unit. So consumption down, I think, is good. He is the heavy tank, medium tank. He's Rommel's #1. Yes. You are awarded. Took part in the siege of Rotterdam back in '39. Took part in the siege of Malmo in October '40. He seized the airfields at Lanark. He secured Bristol from the British forces. And he took part in the occupation of London, the former seat of the British Parliament. Well, I think he's going to get awarded for that. And division organization up 5%. Yes. Okay, so that's a promotion to him. Oh, he could get more. Okay. This Panzer is in Budapest. Why are you in Budapest? Oh, he's moving through Budapest. He's on his way. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at his list. Siege of Liverpool, Siege of Leeds. And he took out we will get you an organization of +5% as well. Excellent. Any other armored? These are mostly Rommel's officers. Oh, Mountaineers. Sieged airfields. Indian forces took part of the siege of Konstaga. Took part in the occupation of Belgrade, former seat of the Yugoslavian. That was the Belgrade Rebellion that happened. Now, you're charging into the mountains here, and this area is bad for supply, so I think we're going to do that. Okay. Well, he was involved in the siege on Brussels. In Paris, he secured South London as well. Well, you're overdue. You get a medal for your Paris work. I'll increase your organization by 5. I could give out a lot more medals. I want to give you one because I want to bring down your supplies down there. Oh, I've got some of these guys can get even more medals. That's the other guy that was involved. Siege of Will. One of Rommel's guys. Well, the Ploesti revolt. Yeah, okay. And Bucharest. That was in 37. So this was the major tank guy that came in 37. Okay. Plus Newcastle. Plus you got the airfields at York. You I've got 150 points. Got it to spare right now. These are high, and they're going up. So let's spread it around. Birmingham, occupation of Stockholm. So that's the guy who went up the east side. Yes, that was good. These other guys have less experience and less. Well, I need to catch up on some of these. They both deserve 2. He deserves 6. This guy is just amazing. Prague? Oh, he's the one who took out Czechoslovakia. Plus Athens in Greece. Plus Brussels. Gutenberg, Gutenberg, yeah. And Plymouth. Oh, yes. Well, for Prague, it finally came through for you, buddy. You know what? He's got so many. One for Brussels. That was important. We did the organization. We'll take the supply as your second one. You've got potential, buddy. Okay, and you're the top unit. You're the one who made the charge through Holland in 1939. We're going to give you a breakthrough. This guy's got 2 and he doesn't have 1. It's an infantry unit. Where are you located? Sixth Infantry Division. I don't know where he is. But the 6th is a very, very old infantry unit. Or was it the 8th? Was it the 8th? The 8th. Oh, occupation of Warsaw. So he was one of the key guys taking out Warsaw with the infantry. And he got into Ankara as well. Okay. Tougher infantry unit. Got enough for one more. And who's got multiples? You've got 2, you've got 2, you've got 2, you've got 4. The 3rd Panzer. That is a massive, massive unit. Oh, it takes 26.25 to give it to him. I can't do that. Yeah, those ones are only 18. Leeds and Liverpool. Okay, there we've caught up on some of our medals to our citations. Some of our wonderful generals, lieutenant generals. He's coming along as a great infantry officer. Both of this guy's going to get promoted before the end of the war to a full general. That's definitely happening. He's just got too many bonuses. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I wanted to make sure I got all that done before the Russian assault. I want to head towards June 1st. Welding. That's good. This is a good one. Because it gives me production efficiency growth of +5. It gives me a dockyard output of a +1 and tank production capacity of +1. I need something for aluminum. Or, well, I should go back into the power plants. We'll do that. Because if I have to switch back to my own power and not get things in on trade, sinking boats. Sinking boats. Lots of boats. Well, let's put it in the radio. Oh, yes, I forgot. The Panzerschreck. Or Panzerfaust. Concerned about the making sure I have replacement radios. Okay, now the other thing I should check on is Italy deserves a reward for all it's done. So let's check what Italy's suffering on in logistics. Okay, let me get something to write this down. This is Italy, May 1942. Hey, don't do that. Italy, May 42. Needs. So it horse transport, it needs 1,600. Okay, I can't spare light artillery. Anything that's not that high. Medium I'm not giving, heavy I'm not. Infantry guns I don't have. Okay, infantry equipment. He needs 2,500. Garrison equipment I'm not giving. And uniforms. He needs, what is that, 5,900? He needs 6,000 uniforms. Machine guns. Going into Russia, I don't want to hit my supply up for machine guns or mortars yet. I don't really have amphibious. And you're pretty much done what you can for amphibious. Mountain. You need 937. Radios I'm not giving out. Support equipment. $419. Recon. 404. If I don't give them to them now, they're never going to get it. Close air support I don't have. Light fighters I don't really have. Flying boats I don't really have. Multi-role fighters I don't have. Medium bombers you're not getting. And transports, you're not getting any of those either. Okay, Italy. So, looks like I was still sending you some uniforms that haven't got there yet from the last deal. I want to start down with well, actually, let me make sure that I can give these away. Horse transport. I've got 12,000, so can I give 1,600? Yes. Infantry equipment, 2,500. Yes. Uniforms, 6,000. I know I can give those. I got 100,000. Mountain equipment, 937. That would be all my mountain, and I don't have it. You're not getting any mountain equipment from me. Sorry. Support equipment. Where's the support equipment? Support equipment, I've got, so 400 is not a problem, and recon equipment, not a problem. Okay, so let's set this up to get you what you need, Italy, of what I can spare anyway. So off the top of the list, 1,600 horse transport. I don't care about 5. We want something with big numbers. 50. There's 50. Those be Americans, American horses. 4 I'm not concerned about. 14's too small. There we go. 468. Okay, so that's 518. $77 more. That's $595. We need another 1,000. $34 is a little small. $763. So we need another 240. $11 small. Oh, but they are Italian. Or are they Bulgarian? Yeah. go, French. And we needed about 340 more. Okay, that gets the horse artillery. 2,500 infantry equipment. Look for numbers that are decent in size here. That's infantry equipment. $637. What, 2,500? $2,500. Yeah, we'll give him those. So he needs 1,900 and change. We'll give him 1,950. And that's the infantry equipment. 6,000 uniforms. Well, right there. 6,260. Okay, that's the uniforms. 419 support equipment. I could have given them older uniforms. No, I don't think I'm going to find anything that far down the list. I could have given them all World War I uniforms. Support equipment. Okay, he wants 419. We'll give him 450. That's the support equipment. And the other item was recon, 404. We'll give him Belgium Recon 1. $410. There you go, Italy. Send that through to you. Hungary, are you massively short on anything? Oh, look at that. You actually have armored cars in stock. Let me go the other way around. Will you give me horse? You will. Will you give me armored cars? You will. Will you give me radio equipment? You will. Anti-air? You will. Handheld anti-tank? You will. Infantry guns? No. That was pushing it too far. Okay, well, I'll take whatever you can give me there, Hungary. And Romania. Anything major you need? You know, I'm not confident Romania is going to stay in the fight. I really am not. Okay. Let's get you the basics. Infantry equipment, 2,000. Field uniforms, 3,700. Support, 535. Recon 341. Okay. And we still have 1,000 infantry coming from the last one. We'll give you French infantry equipment. You need 1,100 more. 150. Okay, that's the infantry equipment. And 3,700 uniforms. We're going to give you poor uniforms. That's World War II. You're not getting those. That's World War II. 1 uniform. These are all low numbers down here. Oh, maybe not. World War II uniforms. $598. $598. $1,302. It's 1,900. Nice American uniforms. 75 World War I American uniforms. So that's approximately 2,000. You need 1,700 more. There's 60. 1,650 more. There we go. Austrian, 1,650 more. Okay, and 535 support equipment. There's 212. $65. 275. 61. Oh, what was this one? Okay, we're down to 275. 275 and 140. It's 425. It's another 110 or thereabouts. Give you 125. There we go. That's the support equipment. And 341 recon. There you go. We'll actually give you 400 recon. There you go. You get those. Vichy, we're not talking to you. Let's just take, no, I can't look at what they have. It's not what I can do. I don't think you have a military yet. What have you got? You've got diddly. That's rations. All you got is rations. You got food in Lviv. That's it. Grain. Okay, so that will get Italy and Romania items that they need, and will get me a few items in from Hungary. And they're giving me 541, 729 radios, 15, 637. Okay, well, that's a lot better than nothing. Okay, there's the 18th. I've got 3 to spare. 3 points to spare. What am I going to do with 3 points? Got 2 destroyers on the go. And that. So 3 points is for refit. But I don't think I have anything I will really want to refit. That part build isn't done, and the 1 part build I have is in refit. I do believe it's in refit. It's repairing before it goes into refit. Okay, so we'll just let it go. It's going to finish repair and go into refit. Okay, so that's that. There's one that's actually done. And none of these ones will be done yet because these ones that were higher aren't done yet. And we need to do our justify war goal, conquer. We want Leningrad most of all up here. We're going to send that for 12 days. So we're looking at a June 1st assault. Okay, so we need to start doing a little bit of organization. These guys want to charge along the road to Moscow. They need to come up here. Anybody else hanging back? That's Hungarian. Everybody else is at the front, except for Rommel. Rommel, we want to spearhead to here, so we need the railway. But we want this line here, Rommel. So you come up there. Okay. You're spread out like I want you. This guy, he's in training. Move up there. He's not done training yet. We can let that run for another week. Okay, so these two are done their training. And we're going to make them into a new armored unit. Mobile Force 3. Okay. And first of all, do I have any officers I want to transfer over that are Panzer officers? He's an infantry leader. He's a winter specialist. They're an SS. Offensive, defensive, aggressive spearhead. He's a desert fox. I want him. Ranger, urban, mountaineer, hill fighter. Fortress buster. Okay, and I'm down to 4s. So we'll pull in one of these. It's a Panzer leader. He's got traits. You're as good as anyone else. So we want Spearhead Specialist. And Combined Arms. Okay, he will take over the armored unit that becomes Mobile Force 3. Not sure whether you're going to go here or not. I'm going to end up needing another field marshal out of this. What invasion is that? Oh, that's that. Well, that's done. No sense keeping that on the books. You are part of this, Iraqi defense. Okay. You are part of Iraqi defense. That armor is not part of Iraqi defense. It needs training still. So it needs to go into here. Oh, but he's moving up there. Okay. Okay, you two are both part of anything that is down this way. Which is that. And that's it. These units are not done their training yet. He's still pretty damn green, this guy. You're going towards Moscow. You need to get up there. Oh. Do I want to go for... Oh. I think I need to go for Leningrad. Mobile Force 3 is going to have to go up here. He'll be added to it. Where's the other one I was moving? Where are you? There he is. You better get up there too. Mobile Force 3 will move on Leningrad. Rommel Mobile Force 1 will move east, north of Odessa, and, secure this river crossing here on this rail line and advance towards Rostov. Mobile Force 2 will assist with the mountain push here to secure Baku and the oil supplies out of the Soviet Union. So that's the 3 armored pushes, which I will do. He still has several guys training. He doesn't really need to anymore. But I will take, for the next week, we only have 3 guys that need training, and we'll throw them in there. Okay. We will check if we have any SS. Viking Division. That's going to need 9 SS mechanized. So it's going to need a whole bunch of mechanized and 4 SS motorized artillery. So it's going to need a lot of mechanized. Do I have a lot of mechanized? I have 181, 151. Whether that's enough, but we'll risk it. How many mechanized is that, by the way? 845? Jeez. I don't have a quarter of that. It's going to run me short on mechanized for a while. That was an oops. Okay, so he's going to be a weak unit. It's going to go with Mobile 3. Because you're going to be undersized for a little while. Needing all that mechanized. Yeah, it's going to put me like 600 down. Oh, boy. Oh. I have the trucks transfer back. And then it's another 160. That'll go a ways towards it anyway. We can sort it out after. No, let's look for another one. 160 isn't enough. He only has the one. Recognized. He doesn't have any. And I doubt he has any. He's got none either. So he goes back to a truck. Only one unit. Another 80. Hate doing it. Another 180. Tiger 6 research is bypassed. Okay. And I get the research for that because I did that. Okay. I think I'm going to force Romania to give up the land to Hungary. Hungary's got a much more secure military and it's much more secure politically. These units can go back into one unit. That's the mine laying crew. Wherever they are. Thought I sent a guy there before. Maybe I didn't. Factory floor cleaning. That doesn't mean cleaning the floors at the factory. I have an engine problem, so 40 days to get basic truck factories, which is engines. Dutch East Indies has capitulated. Things are progressing over here. doing reasonably well. We've got all Guadalcanal area, May of 42. I have not taken a wake. I have not taken Midway. That was set for June of 42 anyway, so same with Attu and Kiska. Experimental rockets. V1, 247 days. Be out before the end of 1942. I have a half year ahead, and that's only 79 days. We'll go for jet airframes. Now about 5 or 6 days out. This is what it is. You are green. You are going to the second. Mobile Force 2. Training done or not done? You go. You are done. Oh no. Sorry, wrong unit. You are very green. You're coming up. You are very, very, very green. Don't know whether if I even want to send you into combat. I'll move you to the front. I think you might stay in training. Okay. All you three are part of the Baku Assault Force. Where's this guy? Oh, he's one of the support units. Not that support unit, he's this support unit. Yeah, you're that one. This guy's done. What are you? You have to be part of this. The Turkish Defense Force. You're Southern Romanian. south. But you can stay in training because you're behind the lines. You can stay in training because you are behind the lines. You can stay in training. You are part of Northern Assault. Which is that. You are part of something else. Romanian USSR front. Okay. So you guys can stay in training. You three are behind the lines and you're just so damn low, level 1. I can't afford to put you into combat. You would totally disastrous at that level of training. I've got a week to go. It's time to shut off any Russian oil. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Russian there. Oh, hang on. Nope. I do have Russian rubber. I have a problem with rubber. My rubber has dropped dramatically on what I was getting in. That's going to cause a problem. Okay, I've got 2 more done here. So I was preparing for that. We'll see if that runs me over. I don't think I have any there yet. No, I don't. Steel, I have 54. So I could probably lower this another 1 or 2. That should keep me below the energy level. I'm 10.9. Don't maybe have to get that in through the summer. We'll see how that goes. How bad is the rubber? Oh, steel is down 2. I'll get more in from Denmark. I'll just make it easy. Cancel from the Spanish state. I'll make up for it. Then I'll handle the steel. I'm 27 rubber down. So this is a problem. What can I give up in production? Artillery tractors, heavy transport, I could give up a little bit. Transport trucks if I have to. Light vehicles I can give up a bit. I need 27 points. Light vehicles will give up 2. Artillery prime movers give up 2. Where's the heavy trucks? Heavy trucks, I'm going to give up 1. Don't want to give up motorcycles. Don't want to give up armored cars. Give up a couple of trucks. I think anything requires rubber in here. Give up another car. Give up another prime mover. Give up an armored car. Half tracks. 2 half tracks. And another 2 heavy trucks. That's still 11. Oh man. 3 more truck units. That's 8 short still. With all that. We'll add an infantry gun. We'll add a machine gun. We'll add a mortar. We're going to add a train because we can. We're going to add a couple of those. We're going to add 3 cavalry. We still have 10. We'll add 4 winter equipment. 4 radios. And that leaves me 2. Where we will add a tiger. And a TD. I'm still down 8. that's going to stop the condor production or slow it down. The heavy transport truck production, and it will eat into the mechanized production. Okay. And that may not get solved before November 9th. Ah! No, no, I just clicked the wrong damn button there. We'll have to do the Soviet Union right up until we go to war. French Indochina is the only other place that'll trade me. Okay, so I have it in the stockpile. Our stockpile to run out in 146 days. Okay, which is less than 5 months, 4 months, May, June, July, August, September. So by October, I have to solve the rubber. Otherwise, I have a huge issue. I don't think there's any rubber resources. Here. Well, there's oil, but no rubber. This is all oil, no rubber. So it's wherever he has his synthetic plants I would have to capture when he will move that all back behind the Urals. So I'm not going to get rubber solved by that. Italy, you've lost all your territory here. How did you do that when we kick the ass of the British and you're still getting your ass kicked down here? I, I really can't afford to send troops down there. Oh, Italy, Italy, Italy. Well, it's better than you losing Libya in May of 42. Okay. Well, I honestly think I'm going to have another field marshal. And I don't have the points to promote one. And I don't have one. Guderian, I don't want you in charge of that. Oh, that's the unit that was moving out. I did this wrong. Okay, this was Eastern support, and I forgot to move it out. I tail it over to Lviv. You're not southeast. You're Army Group. You're Mobile 3. Entirely down this way. Okay. You need to be under Guderian. You need to be under Guderian. You can be under... No, you are not defending Holland anymore. You are moving out to Lviv. You're the tougher unit. You need to be under Guderian. You're the support unit. You can be under anyone. I really need a 6th Field Marshal to make this work properly. It works. It's not quite right. Not balanced. Darien ends up with Rommel down here. I think that's all of von Rundstedt's troops around him, yeah. So he really needs to be... Von Rundstedt needs to take over more in the center. Rommel needs to take over the south. And the north then becomes Guderian, with this guy supporting whatever's left. And a lot of his guys he's only got one unit over here of light support units. Okay, that should work out. May 30th, my justification is done. Improved anti-air upgrade. don't want losses, so the hospital. May 30th. Is that ship not repaired yet? Really? He's back in dock. Ah. Well, that's the last of the threes. How'd you end up there? Minus 2,310. Okay, so I do need this. I need the wheat from Ukraine to feed my people. The breadbasket of Europe continues. I may have a little more rubber. Oil looks like it's going to be fine for a while. you came back there to repair, I have no idea. Okay, we are set. Everything's as good as it's going to get. I can't delay any longer going at the Soviet Union. Mind you, I have everything except Finland, Switzerland, Spain, and Portugal. And everything else is in my domain. This side, the inside of Persia, well, Iran. So, what's my intelligence tell me? My intelligence tells me I need to know more. It's got 114 to 166 aircraft factories. 50 to 66 armor factories. Okay. 114 to 166. I have 114. 30, 40, 45, 46, 52, 54, 59 armor factories. So I'm making more tanks than he is. Chances are I'm making better aircraft and as much as him. I need better information. I don't really care. This is an issue. Not having enough Air Force data. This will change as when the war starts, for sure. And this will change. Well, this is the brink of the war that always destroys me. I mean, I've got nothing outside of the United States over here that can deal me a blow. Canada can't do it by itself. South Africa can't do it. Mind you, altogether they seem to be doing okay on Italy in Africa, but the longer all the Americans are fighting here, the more time they're not going to annoy me. So all I have to do is stop the Americans from getting the Suez Canal back. As long as I do that, the Mediterranean should be secure. I should probably launch an operation, because the Italians haven't, to take out Cyprus. I should make an attempt to try and take out Malta, but I don't have a navy down here. So I need 151 ships. The UK needs less ships. And the United Kingdom needs less ships. That's not going to happen. I can't see ever getting Spain. But I hate this mess up on this part of the tree. That should be gone, because it'll just bounce past here. You know, it should bounce past all this, right down to this, and down to here. Well, yeah, Sweden's gone. Guess I should have done that. And then it'll bypass all down to this. I have the winter equipment as good as I have. All I have to do is transfer it into my units when the time comes. I mean, you never have enough to winterize everything. Okay, I can start more fighter units, or I have 300 and something in reserve. So let's say I can keep them going. And start training 200 more. So under 2,000 fighters, but they're all good fighters. My production rate is very, very high. $1,850. Everything in the field is a first-rate fighter. And the new one comes out in 153 days, 5 months. October. That will be out late in the year. So in October, I'll start making the 1943 design. Good reserves, most things. Not the armored recovery. Motorcycles are a little low. Still not enough radio equipment. Still, it would take 3 weeks if I don't lose any 18 days. Armored cars, a little worrying. Mechanized, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have got that last SS division. That's a little worrying as well. I think we'll come out okay. We do have some mortar and machine gun reserve. We have lots of assault weapons in reserve. Good amount of uniforms. Even have a little bit of garrison equipment in reserve. Reasonable amount of infantry equipment, but it's mostly foreign. Infantry guns is a little low. It's only 17 days. If we don't lose any, but we will. Infantry guns will be a bad thing. We've got as much artillery out in the field as we can spare. We'll have to cull some back in. The heavy transports are okay for a while. I know we're short of anti-tanks. We started making those late. So I'm going to probably be short of anti-tank guns the entire war. Anti-tank guns are okay. I've got a reserve. Lots of reserve of the heavy anti-aircraft guns. I'm low on the light anti-air. I know I don't have enough to deal with this. This would be the one that needs to move up. If I change that to heavy anti-air cavalry, oh shit, wrong thing. Heavy anti-air cavalry. I'm way short. Still may do it. We'll see after we get going how things change. Because I think I have... I've got heavy anti-air all the way down. The motorized units. Now that might be a place to do it instead. Put the heavy anti-air in there. Does that fit? It does. Well, let's do that. So the artillery units have heavy anti-air. Okay, I think that's a good spot to leave this video. So all you people and bots out there, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, and please follow along on Twitch if you want to watch these streams more regularly. Please leave comments, good, bad, ugly. I don't care. I don't care whether they're on Twitch or on YouTube. I'll try and make a reasonable response if I can identify what your actual question is. Sometimes you need to leave a time reference. So subscribe, leave me questions, follow along what I do, give me feedback what you like, don't like, etc. I know I'm streaming to a small audience, and I know YouTube has small numbers that follow Hearts of Iron 4 Black Ice mod. So I'm not expecting big numbers, but it allows me to give more one-on-one time to answering questions of anybody who's interested in Black Ice mod at all. So until next time, all you people and bots, be good to one another out there. Grandpa Canuck signing off. Take care.